Hey guys, Curvex here. The following video is from the GMRC archive. The video quality, yeah, it's kind of poor. The production value, yeah, it sucked. It was bad. But, they asked for it. Oh yeah, the story. Yeah, the story is here.
And we are going to go ahead and get started as you guys are currently adventuring in the Underdark, not in Faerun anymore. Dun dun dun. As you guys took a portal from the Dark Library after having stabilized it and ended up in the dark. You guys fought a spider, a couple of them. Rilo is currently hasted thanks to Knick Knack. And you find yourselves in a apparently fairly dangerous area. At the moment, no one is currently threatening you. So, what would you guys like to do as we're just going to kick off tonight? They, the the dark dwarves shifted away from you guys by about 20 feet. The drow stood over there and looked at you guys disapprovingly. They have not done anything. They have not left. They are standing there at that entrance. Okay, unfortunately, there's a problem with what just happened here. Liam can do that. The rest of y'all can't. Rilo has ignore web. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get you to back up a little bit first. Oh, great hasted one. You're gonna burn the webs. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So, as you are you guys going to enter the webs, or are you just going to let Liam go in by himself? Okay. I've done it. I've done it. It's great. All right. So let's go ahead and all right. Cool on the passive perception. So let's go ahead and get an acrobatics check, or sorry, dexterity saving throw to avoid being webbed. Awesome. Okay, you got to beat a 15, so you're in the web. You can try. Please roll your dexterity, or you can give him advantage on his next attempt. So, yeah. Okay. They are interested in the chest, so we're going to go ahead and at this point, because they are very interested in what's inside there, we are going to go ahead and, for the good of the group today, we're going to roll a fresh initiative. So please select your token. Yep. Yep. Nice. All right. And so I am missing I guess you're missing Silas's. It did something weird. All good. Nice. That's new. That must have come out in the last couple hours. Yeah. The chest is almost, probably 5 feet deep by 8 feet wide by about 5 feet tall. It's a big chest. It weighs more than you do. You can do that with small objects, yeah, but this thing, you can fit inside of it easily. All right. So, uh-huh. Cass, what would you like to do? Okay. So, Silas, what would you like to do? As Nick Nack is currently spread eagle in a web. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So you're just gonna start up attacking. Got it. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and go there. They're interested in the chest. Yep. They're interested in the chest. Yeah, he would have. This is loyal to character. It's not. You're not off. Yep. Today. Okay. 26 damage. Damn. All right. He's still alive, but he's hurting. And you guys will hear a response. And it comes off, does anyone currently understand Dwarven? All right. Ryla understands Dwarven. I'm sending him a note here. All right. So, anything else, Silas? Okay. Mr. Cicelli, you have advantage if you would like to use your action to escape the web. Okay, please roll your athletics check to get out. Gotta be a 15. You had an advantage, so you pop out of the web. Thanks to Cass. Yep. Cass helps you pop out of the web. Yeah, for this turn, yeah. Next turn, you'll have to make a new save, of course, but. Okay. Mr. Morningstar, what would you like to do? Okay. You want to cast web using the cloak. Gotcha. Alright, and pull them up here. Okay, the regular guys. 1, 2, 2. That's 3. Alright, so the first one saved, the second two did not. Alright, so this guy's webbed. Oh, wait. Yeah, web should affect him. It's okay. So this guy's webbed. This guy's webbed. And this guy's not webbed. And then the last one, let me pull him up here real quick. He is probably going to be webbed as well. Yep, he's webbed too. Alright. Alright. They curse. Well, it's time to break out the fire. Anything else you'd like to do, Liam? Okay. Roll a athletics check. The chest could be made out of stone that you did not even budget. It's at this point you realize that there's webs on the chest too. Mr. Elric. Yeah, you can't. The chest can. Five. Yep, you want the counter? There's the counter. Okay. Because Rilo took the light with him. Yep. Alright, so as you enter the web, we need you to roll your dexterity saving throw. Gotta be a 15. No. You rush into the web. Yeah, you rush in and are tangled up. Uh-huh. Okay. It automatically flies up. You don't have to. Yeah. All right. So. Okay. It would be an action to break out of the web, though. Yeah. So yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can try. All right. So daylight shines out of the drift globe. You stop emanating light. All right. So go ahead and roll your strength check to break out. Athletics. Sorry, athletics check to break out of the web. Yep. Gotta be a 15. As you try to pop the webs. Yeah, do athletics. Yeah, athletics to be a 15. Yep. All right, so you will break the webs. So you can move. Anything else? Once you move there? Yeah, it's the second web. Okay. Okay. So we tick that over to a 6. All right. And then we are to Anita Soul. At the moment,
No, it works. It was working this whole week. It was all working all this week. Yeah, what you know what?
they look to you like you're speaking Greek. They have no idea what you said. Nope.
Let's see.
Ah, okay. That's true.
Won't be able to.
They will look at you speaking Elvish and they can understand you. Um, and because they can understand you, well, let's see, they would respond by crossing their arms over their chest, and the woman is going to smile wryly at you, almost as if she's got some disdain for how pretty you think you are. Okay. Okay. Cool. It is their turn, and what starts off is this person here is going to step away and go that direction. This guy here steps to there, and this guy steps to there. This dwarf here is going to use his action to try to break out. Gotta be a 15. And he's no longer webbed, and he's going to go ahead and move forward to meet you guys as he gets to there and steps in another web, which he ignores. And so he gets to step up to there and block the chest. The other two guys back there are going to break out their webs successfully. Alright. And here they come into that web, and then to there, and then. Mm-hmm. They are squinting right now. That's about it. They are not too negatively affected from what you can tell. They are having a hard time seeing, yes. Probably. You can see a total of 4 across the entire party right now. And, yeah, that's going to go ahead and they're going to be very threatening and defensive about the chest. And then we are going to go to Cass. What would you like to do, Cass? No, you can get there just fine. You can be fine there, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna be 7 plus 24, 24 plus 16, so 37 damage to that guy. Okay. Bamf. Okay. Take another hit point. You take one more. Yep, exactly. Every time you touch it. So, it's throw, it's draw, take 1, throw, fine, teleport, touch it again, that's 2. If you just hold on to it, it's just the 1 damage. Yeah. It's 2 damage. 37 to 2. It's a good trade-off. Yeah. Yeah, let's see Nick. Let's see what happens when Nick Nack uses a lady in red. Yeah. All right, Silas, what would you like to do? It is this guy here that has the hex icon on him. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's hurt. He's significantly hurt. Not as hurt as this dude, who is like bleeding profusely all over in Cass. Like there's arterial spray going on over there. No, unfortunately, your Eldritch Blasts both sputter and fail. Now, I forgot. Do you still have Tides of Chaos active, or is it in reserve still? Okay. No. No. In fact, knowing what's coming, we have to actually decide beforehand, and I'm going to try to be a little bit of a stickler for it going forward. All good. Mm-hmm. All right. Mr. Cicelli. All right. all 4 of them. Okay. So they get a, let's see here, wisdom saving throws. So we'll start off with this. All right. So that's good. All right. So what's the save? 15? Okay. So the special guy saved successfully. The other 3 are going to be here. 1, 2, 3. All right, so this guy here is slow. Yep, except for now, you are stunned for a round. Unable to do anything. All right. Yeah, is until after its next turn. Yep. All right. Right, because he's not threatening. Plus, there's a chest in the way. I'm sorry, what was the question? Okay. Okay. So on this guy, you're doing that twice. The second hit on that, let me just make sure, does not hit, unfortunately. Okay. That will hit him. Okay. Okay. Mr. Rilo, you are stunned for this round, unable to do anything. You are no longer stunned at this point. It is their turn. Oh, sorry, Anita. You're right. I skipped over Anita. Go ahead. What would you like to do?
I disenchanted all of
Wow. All right. And which person are you casting this on?
so sick
Okay.
of it that as soon as I could, I just
Apparently doing nothing. Come on. There it goes. And he's saved.
I regret everything.
Okay. All right. So their turn. This guy utters one word, and in Dwarfish, it comes off as fine. And as he says that word, this guy goes like that. This guy goes like this. This guy gets like that. You get pushed to there. He gets larger to there.
He's just healing the rest.
It's not a spell. Yeah. And so they all buff up and rage out, and then they're going to start attacking. All right, so you hit this guy hard. Rilo did not hit him yet, so he's going to look at you and he's going to consider you to be not his friend. So he starts, yeah. He starts with his bonus action and he takes a vial from his belt and he pours it over his hammer, which then engulfed in flames. Bonus action to use the vial. Oh yeah, that's their free action. Yeah. All right. And then he's going to swing his war pick at you twice. Yeah, that's going to miss you. All right. So sentinel attack goes off. Okay. All right. So you'll hit him for 9 damage as your axe cuts into him. Okay. This guy here, he's going to try to break out of the webs because he does not like being in the webs. So he's going to roll his strength check, and this is, I have to roll it manually because he's big now. 20 plus 4. It's an 18. So he busts out of the webs and is going to step to there and then to there. This guy's flipping slow. So he can only move or attack, right? Yeah. Alright, so he's going to move at half speed to there, and he's going to attack. And Warpick swings twice. Oh no, not a multi-attack. You're right. Disregard. Alright. And this guy here is going to attack Cass with his Warpick. Twice. This guy can attack twice. And neither of those are going to hit. They are rolling like crap. And then this guy back here is simply going to come walking out looking like a boss to there. And he's carrying his Warpick and looking very threatening. Up top, you will lose sight of the woman up there as she will go around the corner. Cass, what would you like to do? Stabby? 12 does not hit, unfortunately. Yep. All right. And then Silas, what would you like to do? He's up here. That's damage. She didn't actually attack with... Yeah, she did. It's a 12 to swing. Yeah, 12 and 7 is what she swung with. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he moved north. You would have seen him walk north. Because he busted out of the webs that were holding him. Bryla can see you. Yeah, Rylo can totally see you. In fact, so can Liam. Yeah. And this guy? Okay. So that's the intelligence saving throw, correct? Alright, he rolled a 20. Okay. Mr. Cicelli.
Yeah, if you free the bird instead of killing the bird, it gives you a bonus.
Oh, God.
What you do.
Okay. You have bamped away. This one you can get into. This one you can get into as well. Okay. He can possibly hear you, so as you leave this square, he gets a swing with disadvantage. Does a 10 hit you, Knick-Knack? You are invisible. Does a 10 hit you? 10. All right. All right. So you are going to take the 11 piercing damage because he is enlarged. And I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw while you're invisible. And from the darkness, ladies and gentlemen, invisible somewhere in the Underdark, you have heard the cackle of the paddywhack. And paddywhack is invisible. All right. I'm trying to think here. I did not expect to get Paddywhack in the Underdark. All right, I'm gonna think about this one. All right, so that's your action to drink. You moved. Anything else? Mm-hmm. Normally he would do something, but he's invisible right now. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, that should be automatically set. Right. Mm-hmm. Mr. Morningstar, you have heard Paddywhack. What shadow? You are currently bathed in bright light. Right. Let's see here. Because daylight. Let me find out here. Because he casts daylight from the orb. It's a 60-foot radius of light. So it is omnipresent all around you. You have no shadow. And no shadow within 60 feet of you. Yeah, the only shadows are on the outside of this tower. Actually, it shouldn't even be that big. It should be 60-foot radius. No, it's got to be bigger than the tower. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and spread this a little bit here. Because it's supposed to be much bigger. No. There's no room there. Those squares are taken up by them. If they were square tokens, there would be no line. Nope. You can't get there. If they were square tokens, you would not be able to see through them. The only place... These are the only two spaces you can go to right now. If you wanted to move. Yeah, he could walk past you, yeah. Okay, so the first two guys are going to swing at you as you leave. Miss. And then the second guy swings at you, and that's a miss. And the third guy swings at you with his flaming hammer.
I was always downstairs.
And if he swings, there goes. Does a 14 hit you? Okay. All right. So, yeah. Anything else? Okay. Okay, that does not hit him. As he is too big and burly, your blows just bounce off his skin. The back of your staff catches into the spider web, and then you're able to pull it free. That's a crit. Alright, so that's going to be 13 damage. Gotcha. As he was laughing at you, and then you kicked him in the nuts.
We're getting another one down for you. There's a
Mr.
whip.
Rilo Elric, you are no longer stunned. Okay. Okay, yeah, you'll hit him for 12 damage. Uh, 15 does not hit, and he will respond, "This is ours. Let us have it." Okay. Just a sec. Alright, so let's see here. For the damage on that, it's 14 plus 3, so 17 damage. He is still alive. And the strength saving throw, right? Or... Oh, for the bleed. Gotcha. Okay, so he's bleeding. Gotcha. Okay. And then it's going to be Anita's soul. Unless there's anything else you want to do. You can move to your left, which would be upwards. You can move north into here. Okay, which one are you burning? Okay. They erupt in flames. Okay. It's their turn. This guy who just got kicked to the nuts is going to attempt to wallop you with a war pick. Five does not hit you. And the... Yep, and a 12 does not hit you. Yeah, it's a 60-foot sphere. 60-foot radius. We're talking... The drift globe is here. The sphere goes all the way out to the wall of the temple over here. No, it's a 60-foot radius sphere. The entire area is a giant ball of bright light, 60 feet wide. Or 100 feet, 120 feet wide, yeah. People are hiding from this thing. Right now, it looks like something dropped out of DBZ onto the surface of the Underdark. It's 60 feet high, too, just so for the record. So, it's huge. Liam shouldn't like it. Alright, the gentleman next to Cass is going to swing at Cass twice. 7 won't hit, and neither will a 14, I don't believe. This guy should have saved against the slow at the end of his turn. Didn't matter, he's still slow. Flipping slow, dude. Alright, he's going to step around to there as his buddy steps to there. And that buddy's going to swing his war pick at Rilo. 17 to hit you, don't believe it does. Rilo? Okay. And then the second swing with the war pick is going to be a 22 to hit you. Okay. So that's going to be 16 damage with the war pick. And lastly, the bald dude here, He's got his flaming hammer, and he's going to swing at you with his war pick twice. And 16 won't hit you, and the second swing on that is going to be an 18. Oh, sorry, 16. So that does not hit you either. Okay. So that is going to be their turn. Cass, what would you like to do? Yes, ma'am. All right, yeah, you're gonna hit him for 6 damage there. Oh, you're swashbuckler, so you get the sneak attack on that, don't you? Because you're alone. Yeah, so he's dead as you just drive it right through his forehead. Yeah, no, you got him. All right, so yeah, you kill him, and the short sword swings overhead and hits nothing. Would you like to move? Yep. All right. Cool. Just gotta be at 15. That's an 11, as Cass is now webbed. All right. I have to send you a message, as it's going to be Silas's turn. What would you like to do, Silas?
Is that how it works?
Alright, so critical strike on that. It's going to be the 14 plus 8 is 22. 22. And then you got the hex die on that, so that's going to be. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, the first one was 22 damage by itself. Alright. Cool. Mr. Cicelli, what would Paddywhack do? As that voice is coming from 10 feet away from you, Liam. Mm-hmm. And you can fly. You have wings.
Let me fight from the back of my majestic mouth.
It should be 30 feet. Yeah, it should be 30. Mm-hmm. See, you don't see him yet. He's currently still invisible. You just hear this voice laughing going upwards into the sky. And then, right in that open door area, Cass, you can hear the laughter. No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead and roll the d5. Yeah. Isn't that the acid? Lightning. Okay. Awesome. You can get both, especially when you include Cass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The tranquilizing shot. It does nothing.
All right, so lightning arcs out of Knick-Knack, striking towards both of the large dwarves and at Cass. So dexterity saving throws. Disadvantage, yep. Right.
Oh gosh, my technical taking so long.
Cass succeeds. Yep. Alright, so this guy is going to take no damage, but this guy is going to take the full 14 lightning damage, which will kill him.
Good job, Cuddles.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Yeah, I don't have-
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm running into an acid pad, but not a turtle.
Not Knick-Knack. Uh-huh. Empower. Are we talking empower or extend? Okay. Distance spell. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So roll your attack.
You using your cooldowns?
It's almost like you're a GM sometimes. Yeah. Just a melee swing. Yep. That's an unarmed strike, but yeah. Yeah. So
Yes, we did.
no.
So we're gonna have to start getting more space.
Oh, spell attack. It should be under the spells up at the top right hand side. Over the spells. Yeah. There you go. So, no, you missed him. As the blades go sailing over his head, I believe you actually get to swing twice, though. Okay. Yep. So he dodged out of the way of your psychic blades. And now I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as that character. All right. The dark figure of Paddywhack dissolves, and
I would have to dig 100
Knick-Knack is going to fall from 30 feet up. You're going to take 10 falling damage as you will impact the ground as the form of Paddywhack has dissolved. And you are unconscious for 1 round. All right. Yep. There's something that happened there that Paddywhack did not enjoy. So, Liam, what would you like to do? I'm going to send you a note, Chase. You know you're with the 15. Let me make sure here because nope. He does not let you break his jaw. He's got a jaw of iron. That one hurts. That one hurts for 10. Okay. You punch up into his jaw and you watch his 2 teeth fall out of his mouth onto the ground. And he spits. Mr. Rilo, what would you like to do? Nope. You decide not to go into the web. You're standing between the 2 webs right now. Okay. It does hit him. Pierces right into his scale mail. And that one will hit for another 9 damage as he's got 2 big skewers sticking out of his chest. Okay. Miss Anita Soul, what would you like to do? Ooh. We'll just step you through the wall. There you go.
I don't know what I expected trying to stick a fire elemental with an ice trap, but whatever.
Yep. Ghostly wings sprout from Anita's back, and she phases right through the wall. Okay. Nick, you regain 11 hit points. You are still unconscious, but the 1 war pick wound closes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. So it is their turn. This guy's going to step over here and going to attack Mr. Silas with his war pick. 1 time. With a 7. He glares at you and tries to save from being slowed. Oh, right. He's no longer slowed. Yep. He would not be slowed, so he does get to swing his 2nd time. So his 2nd swing is a 19 to hit you. Oh, sorry. No, it's a 12. It's 12. I'm sorry. Because of the bright light. Continue to look at him meanly. Alright, the guy next to Liam is going to swing his war pick. An 11 and a 12. They are disturbed by this, and they are going to start. He's going to go ahead and walk away. Alright, do you want to swing at him as he tries to walk away from you? Okay. He's walking away. He's very injured. He's walking away. This guy here is going to try to squeeze through to there. Alright. That's all the movement that guy's got. Alright, so Cass, what would you like to do? Yeah. Yes, you can. You take 1 point of damage as you teleport away. Bamf. Okay. Cool. Mr. Silas. Mm-hmm. The lightning breath didn't hit him. So, from the damage he does have, he is moderately injured, which are 2 javelins that he's tried to pull out of his chest. Scale mail. Dwarven scale mail, yep. Okay. Shocking grasp with him. A 16 will hit him, yeah, for 15 damage plus a d6, please. So a total of 18 damage. As you reach out and you touch someone and give him a shocker. So you touched him with 3 fingers. Alright. Thank you. Someone got it. And he's going to swing at you as you walk away from him. Oh, no reaction. That's you're right. You're right. All good. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you going? Left one. There. Okay. As soon as you walk in there, web. Mm-hmm. You are webbed up. All right, Mr. Liam. Yeah, you are no longer unconscious at the end of your turn. Yeah. All right. You do apply. You apply the back end of your quarterstaff to his forehead, killing him. Okay. Mr. Rilo, what would you like to do?
You have to kill them first. Nobody else is attacking them but me.
Righto.
You weaken one, and then you use it to kill the other one and the egg piles. That's during the boss fight.
Yeah, it's very stout wood, but yeah.
Someone up there.
It's made out of wood.
Yeah, there's someone up there.
Okay. And you feel a slight burning on your skin as your tattoo is consumed.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh man.
He's making sure his house doesn't burn down. I'll be back in a
Okay. Miss Soul, what would you like to do? Mm-hmm. Which webs are you lighting on fire? Alright. So as they begin to burn, I need Silas to roll a dexterity saving throw. Mm-hmm. Alright. So you're going to take 4 points of fire damage. As
If you are flying, you have to fly through the rings that are up there to
Alright. Anything else, Miss Anita?
tanks pick up the hatching eggs.
You certainly can.
Yeah, they imprint on the closest person, so tank needs to be closest.
Okay. As your head goes through the surface of the chest, let me send you a message here.
What you want to do is you want to take those hatchlings and drag them near the worms that are on the ground. The hatchlings will eat the worms.
I could do that, and that'd be so much fun, but no. Um, right? Yep. Yeah, it's inside. So yeah, you can see inside of it. Yeah. You stick your no. If you were to try to look inside the package by putting your eyes directly in there, there is no distance between your eye and the material inside there. Right.
Alright, cool.
I just sent you the message, so that's what you've got. Yeah. Take that as you wish. He is awake, lying on the ground.
Would you like me to grab Serena? Because I don't feel like I'm helping very much on my hunter here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. The last dwarf here is going to stand there and he's going to swing it at Rilo. Because Silas currently has cover from him.
Yeah, that's a boss.
Yeah, he's not going to hit anything. Guy's so boned. All right. And then so boned. All right. And that's going to be their turn. Cass, what would you like to do? Yeah, 15 does not hit him. Oh, sorry. You have advantage. Yes, 17 will hit him for 15 damage. And that's enough to kill him. As Cass, the bloodthirsty changeling, has slain yet another Dwargar. Okay. Roll an investigation, please. Okay. And at the moment, you don't detect anything out of the ordinary here. I'm going to go ahead and let you roll with advantage, though, because Anita did describe the inside of it. So roll a second investigation. Awesome. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay. Silas, what would you like to do? As you are not webbed. As the smoldering wreckage of the spiderweb is still, burning to cinders all around you. Okay. All right. Is that where you want to be? Okay. Just till the end of the round.
It's not worth it.
All right, that will... Okay. Mr. Ciccelli, you are currently prone. What would you like to do? Mm-hmm.
The first pass, the only push
Ugh.
second pass 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gives you a nice speed boost and helps you avoid the fireballs on the ground.
Right, you said. Anything else you want to do during your 6 seconds here, Nick Nack? Okay. Liam. Okay. Yeah. Rilo, anything? Okay. And lastly, Anita, what would you like to do?
You're supposed to interrupt them.
Okay.
So then
Cool.
they
All right. So, what would you guys like to do? Nick Nack, you're detect magic. There is definitely magic inside the chest. The chest is not magical in and of itself. All the magic is at the bottom of the chest. Yeah, if you want to go and harvest the Spider Queen, you can feel free to do so. You just roll survival check. Yeah. Okay. You guys get your essences. Yep. Yep. Just gonna be a 10. That's it.
Yeah, kill the bigger one.
Yep. Spider Queen essences all around. One. It. You charge it all the way up. You can try to harvest venom. You can try to harvest fangs, body parts. What? Okay. 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 So let's go ahead and roll the survival to do that for the spider harvest. You get 2 attempts on the large one attempt each on the 2 small spiders. Alright, the 14 on the large one will get you, let's see how many pounds of spider meat. That one's going to be 7 pounds of spider meat. The second one will get you the venom sac from the Spider Queen. Okay, yeah. I'll allow that. That makes sense to me. Okay. Okay. You will gain a phase spider gland. Rafid would be highly interested in the 2 phase spider glands you have. 7 pounds. Of usable, non-toxic. Yeah, usable, non-toxic spider meat. Mm-hmm. All right. There are a total of 4 scale mail suits of armor that are of dwarven construction and are designed to flex based off of the size of the user. So you can all wear those if you wanted to take the scale mail suits of armor. They are magical, but they do not provide a magical bonus to armor. They also have war picks. The war picks are all mundane. The bald guy has 6 vials of alchemist fire and 2 vials of alchemist's acid on him. On your quarterstaff, you may not want to do that. All right. So 6 alchemist fire, 2 acid for Cass. And it's at this point that the drift globe's daylight will wear off. Oh, that's not the drift globe, that's the chest. The daylight should only last for 10 turns. Let's see here. Oh no, an hour. Yeah, an hour. Okay, yeah. So it'll last for an hour. Damn.
Nothing of value is lost.
Yeah. So yeah, for an hour you have lit up the Underdark.
Over here getting my ass handed to me by watches. Made me rethink my life choices. No, no. I mean,
All right. Yep, you can add proficiency bonus on top of it.
what?
Okay. 21 sleight of hand. Who gave you the advantage on that one? Ah, lucky boy. Gotcha. Okay, cool. So yeah, you will, after having gotten the description of where the strings and springs are on the inside of the chest, you will disarm the trap that is attached to the large package in the lid of the chest. You will gain 10 pounds of gunpowder. As the trap has been disarmed and did not explode the entire chest as shrapnel everywhere. The rest of the stuff in the chest. Uh, um,
Are you sure you're freeing him and not Rage Face?
there you go, Cass.
I can link the invite code again, but I can't force him to
The
join.
hat is odd. It's brown, wide brimmed, has about a 5-inch brim all the way around it. And it's not exactly rigid, so it kind of flops down, but all at the same angle, so the entire hat just
Yeah,
tilts
sort of like you can
oddly.
make up a DPS out of fire, but you can't make a kid good.
Would you like to identify the hat? Okay. Do you still have your pearl? Yes. Okay. All right. There you go, Mr. Cicelli.
Just touch this powder. Run head first into the crystal trap. I tried, Garrett. I tried.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it goes from being a Darkwing Duck to back to a orange Robin Hood hat. Got it. Can you read magic? Okay. Roll your Arcana to try to read the magic on the scrolls.
I'll be fine.
Are you proficient in Arcana? Okay, then yeah, you can roll with advantage, Mr. Silas. They're scrolls. They're made of paper of some kind. Okay, and as you, up to you if you want to talk about that cast, but you do get that. As Nick Nack bends over to start identifying the scrolls. Okay. 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 Roll an Arcana check.
Good to know.
Okay. Yeah.
I am
That is Dust of Disappearance.
I am a part-time hunter at best. We'll get trod.
Okay. The potion is a potion of animal friendship. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys can take a short rest. Take 30 minutes to identify everything, and yeah, go ahead and push the short rest button as you guys have illuminated the Underdark. Right. Silas. I have a question for Silas as he takes the short rest. What are you drinking? Not Anita's yet. Let, there you go. I sent you a message, Silas. You must have. Oh, you don't have it? Okay. All right. So what are you gonna do? All right. So Silas looks really concerned at the moment, Rilo.
Is there anybody who wants to talk? No, Brox does not. Stop those. I'm thinking Char, maybe?
All right. So we have officially reached poor. Yeah. So we have officially gotten Silas to reach the poor state.
No, you can suggest.
Penniless would be a better description. Eh. Mm-hmm. You guys said short rest, so that's okay. All right. So besides you, to your west, there is a large temple-like structure. To your east, there are the wilds of the Underdark.
Oh boy. So where are you going?
All right.
Okay.
As soon as the drift globe is extinguished, you can hear a variety of creatures off to your east approaching cautiously. Okay, I've seen that, Silas. Okay,
Oh, dear.
so Pass Without a Trace goes up.
No, I'm not.
So let's go ahead and get you guys to roll stealth checks.
No, I just got this mentally. Because Watch just said that you should pull his receipt out, right?
Okay, so Silas has an 18. Nick Nack's got a 19.
It's off the wall.
Brilo also has a 19. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, so you guys are being super sneaky in the Underdark. Where are you going? What you doing? Not on that surface there. There's a doorway to the south and a doorway to the north.
I'm trying so hard to kill that thing.
The wall goes up 40 feet to a roof that is apparently sloped. Those are stairs that go up to a broken platform here. This had been a two-story structure, and the second story is gone.
No, you're supposed to be able to break his rage by like critting him for a certain
there's doors here. Right here.
No, taunt is off.
No. Sure. You spend 10 minutes. All right.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, people aren't watching their feet when they get to it.
You guys currently have Pass Without a Trace on. He's got a 19 to stealth. All right. So, you cast Detect Magic using a ritual.
I'm not sure we
You will detect a source of necromantic magic here. And you will also detect some magic just barely sneaking around a thin part in the wall here. It's kind of hard to detect this because it's just barely thin enough of the stone wall. You would know that this wall is 1 foot thick. In that general direction, it's only able to be detected because the wall is that thin at that point. Determining where on the other side of that wall is not going to be possible. Yeah, you would be able to detect that it's over here.
I did, yes.
No. The one to the south is a variety of. There is no way for you to go south at the moment. Yeah, he's detecting it through a stone wall. All right, so the door opens. Who's opening the door? Who's opening the door? So, okay. All right, so let's go ahead and roll the initiatives to see where gotta line everything up here. Mm-hmm.
Which one?
All right, so
Artemis.
let's see here. Well, Nick did not click on his token.
No, you just have to get 7.
Imagine
you have
that.
to get all 7 of the bosses, and then it'll give you the
Uh-huh.
which gives you the ability to buy them out.
You know how often I do this?
Costs 5,000.
All right, so
It
Who's opening the door? Nick Nack said he wanted to do it with the mage hand. You're gonna do it, Cass? Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. I believe it's at this moment that Scream Like Hell goes off. And we go down the initiative order of prepared actions. Silas, your Eldritch Blast. Your Eldritch Blast is deflected off the surface and it misses. You only get the one for the prepared action. You don't get both for prepared action. Oh, you get 2 hits with the... Okay, you get 2... Yes. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Yep, so you'll hit it for 8 damage. Alright. And then, Cass, you had the lady in red out. What did you want to do? Did you want to attack with it? Alright, so you throw the dagger. Yep, it goes wide off to the side, clanging into the wall. Alright, so you're going to end up right back here. Gotcha. Cool. So you took the 1 damage there. Alright. And then it's prepared action, which is it gets to fire 1 of its eye beams. Didn't need to. It was waiting for the past 100 years for one of the doors to open. Alright, so the beam is going to target, let's see, you can see Cass, you can see Liam, you can see Nick Nack, you can see everybody, in fact. Alright, so roll 1d6. Target is number 6, which is going to be Silas. Silas, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Got to beat a 14. Okay. And you resist the urge to simply stand there with your muscles petrified as you have resisted the paralyzing ray of a beholder zombie. Because he looks like so. Yes. The first one was at half health. This one's considerably healthier. All right. Rilo, did you have a prepared action? All right. Liam, did you have one? No, I don't believe you did. What was yours? Okay, where are you going? Okay. And then Nick Nack, you had prepared Scream Like Hell. All right, Rilo, you are at the top of the order. What would you like to do? Yes, you do. Okay, so you're going to hit it for 11 damage. Alright, anything else? Okay. He is immune to fear. Yep. Yeah, he is. This one is. Not all of them are. This one is.
I'm trying, man. I'm doing everything I can. I swear to you.
Not all creatures are the same. Some have histories. Yep. Okay, it has no weapons, so the disarming attack won't work. But you can hit him for the extra 8 as you try to get something out of his mouth. All right, Liam, what would you like to do? It dodges out of the way. You're used to fighting things that have legs. This thing's floating. Alright, so you're going to hit it for the 8 damage. Got it. And Constitution saving throw, right? Okay. Alright, so while the main body of the creature is stunned, the eyes, tentacles are still writhing around. Okay. Okay. And she punch you for an additional 8 damage. Okay. Okay. Got it. Anything else as your fists impact the leathery balloon-like surface of a beholder? Mr. Cicelli! Sure, let's see what you remember. Mr. Religious Information Specialist. No, you do not remember anything about this. It was too scary last time. It's too scary now. It's loyal to character because last time you didn't get anything either. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. The unseen servant can't make an acrobatics or athletics roll to do a grapple. Yeah, that's a limitation of the unseen servant. Okay. Sure. If it had legs, the rope would have entangled the legs. Okay. All right, Miss Anita, what would you like to do? Whisper of Shadows. That's a Constitution saving throw. Okay, it made the save, ignoring the necrotic damage. Okay. Alright. Silas, what would you like to do? Mind Whip. Okay. Intelligence saving throw. It's not a bright creature, as it got a 0. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Cass, what would you like to do?
Ran up and aggroed every single thing instead of taking it slow and steady like we're supposed to.
And the 21 will hit for 13 damage. Owie.
You can't escape, Gideon's just you can't.
That will hit. Yep. Dealing 6 damage. Alright. It is the creature's turn. Alright, so the main body of the creature is currently stunned, but the tentacles are flailing around and get to fire twice. So we're going to figure out who they're going to shoot at. 2D. He can see the very corner of Silas down there. Alright, so 3, 4, so it would be Liam then Rilo. Alright, so, sorry, Rilo then Liam. Alright, so 1d4 to figure out which beams. We have a beam number 3 on Rilo. Rilo, a crackling blue beam of energy pulses into your chest. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Got to beat a 14. Okay, you are going to take 32 damage. The second beam is going to target Liam and is going to be another innervation beam. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Got to beat a 14. All right. So you're going to take half of 33. So you're going to take 16 damage. As the beam goes off of Ryla's chest and pulses again into yours. The creature looks at you with a blind central eye and is no longer stunned. Right. Your next turn. Okay, gotcha. All right, Mr. Rilo, what would you like to do? Okay. That'll hit. Damn. Okay, wisdom saving throw. Come on. All right. This is for the bleed. He doesn't have blood. Okay. It would have been Liam's turn, so we're going to go ahead and let Nick Nack go. Uh-huh.
We can ignore them.
Okay. Interesting. Sure. Let's go ahead and get you to roll your athletics check. And it's going to roll against you.
Get a jog.
And you pin it to the ground. I'm cool with that. Yeah. The main body is stunned until the end of Liam's turn. So as soon as Liam gets back, he will get his turn.
It's the magic decoy.
And then the beholder will no longer be pinned by the rope. All right, Miss Anita, what would you like to do? Oh, it's your turn, do you? Or thought you were still having problems. What would you like to do, Liam?
That's less hit points, yeah.
Okay, you'll hit it. Pretty injured. It has it has 14 hit points left.
They're just gonna multiply. They're gonna keep multiplying.
Okay, it's gonna be 9. Okay, that's going to hit it. No. It has 2 hit points left. Okay. All right. You hit it. It is at 0 hit points. It's still staring at you and not dead. All right, Anita, what would you like to do? What? It's not dead, even though you reduced it to 0 hit points. I'm sorry? Yeah. Let's see here. Yep. Con save.
This is what happens when you don't.
Yeah, that's fine. Your damage was less than 10, so he technically didn't have to.
It's like now I feel dumb and old. Well, you know that the priest angel form is my preferred form. How many times during raid you guys like, oh, Serena's dead?
You'll see a single tear come out of the corner of its dead eyes. All right. Vicious Mockery. It's a wisdom saving throw. And it did not save, so it's going to take 5 psychic damage. It's still moving.
Sometimes I
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right, Silas, what would you like to do? Math. Oh. It's saved every one of us. All right, word of radiance from there. Okay, so that's a dexterity. Yeah, con save. All right, con save. All right, it made the save.
Hey,
Oh yeah, so let's go ahead and do the unsealing word. That's gonna, yep. So it's gonna automatically fail because it's more than one. So yeah, the radiance pulses through it, and its quivering form sputters to a halt, being held down by the mighty Knick-Knack.
they're like salamanders.
All right, so you guys have slain a beholder zombie. There is nothing of interest in this room except for some fungal ferns that have been cared for by this creature in its imprisonment.
Thanks.
You can certainly try. Okay. Sure. Go and roll your survival check to harvest. Rilo, you're going to be able to collect, let's see how many eyes. You'll collect 2 zombie beholder eyes. Plop, plop. Okay. Okay. There is a door here and the door here that you guys came through. You you're currently in what would be considered the temple garden. There had been a fountain here, but it is long since dried up and decrepit. Right. So what are we doing? Okay. No sweat. Anyone else want to do anything? Go ahead and let's go ahead and roll it now. Let's see what happens. Do the d20. Yeah, you're fine. Yep. I had rolled for all the other stuff already, so. Okay. Okay. And there's a living thing. There's a fungus right here, this fern. Yeah, it's actually still up. You would still be able to detect magic on that chest. It looks like it's a small hallway. Roll a perception check.
Fat rock turd.
22, yeah. Just before Knick-Knack goes further in there, you notice that there's a small spider web thin line going across the passage there. Did Anita go walking around somewhere? Yeah, where did Anita go, please? Yeah, and that's where you're going to stop. And we're going to go ahead and roll initiative right now. Back up there. Oh, we're going to use the existing initiative. All right. So, Rilo, what would you like to do? You can't even see Anita, I don't believe. All right, Liam, what would you like to do? Okay. Knick-Knack, do you allow him to move you behind him? Okay. So you guys swap places. All right. Roll a sleight of hand check to disable the trap. All right. As you go to disable the trap, unfortunately, you triggered it. And a pit opens up directly before you. Okay. It goes down for about 6 seconds and then impacts onto a hard surface at the bottom. Yep. Alright, Mr. Gicelli. Doing the math, that pit's about 40 feet deep. Yes.
No, not at level. At level 2 or 3, 100%
Alright. Okay. Is the unseen servant still around? Okay. Alright. Miss Anita, what would you like to do? Not by face. You will recognize the creature types, but as far as the individuals, no. Right. You don't recognize the individual people.
You're not my first party. I think one of the reasons that watches isn't kind of
From where you're standing, I'm going to leave it as exactly what you can see, which looks like a large 10-foot diameter spider.
pretty bursty enough to
Okay. Right. The angle's quite wrong. Oh yeah, as you come around the corner, this guy here turns and looks at you. No, because you guys engaged combat there. Roll a concentration check because I forgot to make you do that. Yeah. It would be It would be 10 because you took less than 20 damage. So, gotta do a Constitution save of B to 10. Alright, so yeah, you still are stealthy. But Anita was not being stealthy, she walked out there. Yeah. So he sees you, turns and looks at you. Not yet. You just walked out there. You have first go. Okay. Okay. All right, and so both of them are held. Okay. All right, so unsettling word, gotcha. All right, so Silas, what would you like to do? Okay. Let's start with a roll 20. For the hex, we're going to do a d20 for the hex, and then we're going to do the Eldritch Blast. Awesome. Okay, so the magic surges around you as you hexed him. Awesome. Here we go. Let's see here. 627. And it was this one here. All right. Suddenly his clothes become vastly nicer. He is now dressed in silvers, pearls, and finery. He gains a cape and a scepter with a crown. I will copy and paste it. All right. On that individual, the 16 does not hit. Is even yeah, he's held, so you should have advantage. Yeah. Yeah. It splashes off his fine outfit. Yes. As he will be rocked for 12 damage plus 1. So 13 damage. Okay. Alright. You do get your Tides of Chaos back. Alright. Miss Cass, what would you like to do?
It doesn't switch immediately. There's
Whee! No, she goes clattering beyond.
Okay, rocks.
Okay.
Banana land.
So we're gonna roll a d6 real quick here on my end. So she's gonna end up right here on the ground. I will get a copy of her real quick. Go get Dagger. Where's? I will pull her up. I have an actual picture for her. Yeah. All right. So it is my turn. All right. Where'd it go? All right. For now, I'm just gonna use a mundane little dagger. We'll get something fancier later. There you go. All right. All right. So it is their turn. The individuals who are held glare at you with their inconsequential bad feelings. Yep. Okay. So you will hear a voice from here speaking in Undercommon, a female voice. Does anyone speak Undercommon or understand it? You would be lying. All right. Okay. Anita has the fancy speak with people, but not the understanding. They can understand her, right? Okay. You will hear the rustling of footsteps to the left as the woman's voice yelled something. And then, as you are watching, you see a long black skinned arm reach down and grasp the lady in red. And step into view. Smiling, it looks at you people as a 6 foot tall woman appears to have been cut off at the waist and welded to a large Black Widow spider. Yeah, go ahead and roll for that. Sure. Okay. Telephone. All right. So with the 7, no, not really. You may have heard of it, but you don't know much about them. Yeah. All right. So while holding that, she is going to start by drawing with her other 2 arms a long silver longbow. The bow is almost 8 feet long. She draws and is going to aim at 1d3 from left to right. Silas. And she gets 3 attacks with the longbow. So 3 arrows come flying out from there. 2 and 3. Okay. So what's your AC at right now? Okay, the first 2 are going to hit you. So the first one is going to be a total of 8 damage. And the second one's going to be 15 damage. So that's going to be a total of 23 damage. And lastly, as her bonus action, she waves one of her spider legs at you guys. And a hurl of glitter appears all over this area. Please roll dexterity saving throws as glitter appears in your squares. Dexterity, please. And I need you to beat a 13. Okay. All right, so Anita and Silas ignore the glitter. Interestingly, Cass is sparkly. Yeah. All right. All right. As a free action, she will whisper something in a different language, and she looks in this direction when doing so. You are too far away to hear Liam, I believe. Elven radar hearing from 50, 100 feet away? Yeah, no, not for a whisper. And around a corner? No. Does any one of the 3 of you speak Infernal? Or read Infernal, I'm sorry. Listen and understand Infernal. So no. Okay. So then it is Rilo's turn. As she is smiling broadly at you guys. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he drank with the magma.
Okay, where are you going? All right, where are you currently? Where's your token currently? Right there? Okay, we're going to back you up to here to start. There, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw versus the fairy fire. Or if you enter the area. So, a 13, you resist it, and so you're able to continue going. The moment you get there, a shadowy arm emanates from there and reaches out to attack you as it provokes an opportunity attack from something inside the wall. As a shadowy arm reaches out to touch someone, The claw is a 16 to hit you. I don't believe that touches you. So the arm retracts into the wall. And then you can continue your movement. Just that one. Oh, we're going with some meta knowledge now. I'm cool with it. That's true. That's true. I love the fact that Rylo's like, Knick-Knack told me. Doug's like, yeah. Yeah, Doug's like, Knick-Knack told me all about Mensa Baranzan and everything. Okay. What are we using it for? Okay. And who are we shooting there? Okay. Alright, so that does 9 damage as the single bolt of energy impacts her. And she gets wounded by that. Okay. Mr. Liam, what would you like to do as you've discovered a pit trap in front of you? Yep. Alright, so where are you going? What you doing? Hi, guys. That provokes an opportunity attack. Okay. Uh, 15 does not hit him. Okay. All right, Mr. Cicelli. Mm-hmm. Yep, dexterity saving throw, please. You are not affected by the glitter. Which one? Please roll your history check, please. Awesome. Send a message to Nick. There you go. As you say that, she yells at you in Undercommon. It does not sound like she is being very pleasant about your statement. No, you guys can't understand Undercommon. For a specific thing, yes. One specific word. Yeah. Hmm. Or no in Spanish, German, French. You know, everyone's.
The birds are spawning faster than we can kill them.
All right, Miss Anita, what would you like to do?
I feel like the turkeys are. We didn't have time. Well, what they do is they don't actually take the bird out.
300 feet of night vision. Ah, ah, ah.
And once a certain number of those buffs get removed, then his armor falls off and he can take a shot. But
Yay for being able to see further than the thing can.
do you happen to have the instructor's divine bell trinket on you at all?
Okay. Which way did you go? Just so I know, you were here? Okay. Following the wall? Alright. So as you go to this square, a shadowy arm reaches out to try to slash at you.
Okay.
An 11 will not hit you, though.
It's one of the best trinkets that you can easily get your hands on because it comes with a so you see that up, grab it,
Silas, what would you like to do?
I don't usually like poking at people about stuff like that because I never know how it's going to come off. But I think you will like it a lot more than your
Okay.
usual trinket.
Alright, so 34 damage to each of those guys. Let me get over there. Cool. 34. And then 34 for the other guy. And that one.
You know,
Dexterity saving throw. The large spider woman creature dodges out of the way and takes 0 damage. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No, you've injured them badly.
come on, Cuddles. You can do it,
All right. So, does that explain that to you, Nick Nack? Yeah. That's why she was able to ignore the lightning bolt. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I know. Just I know I gave you the sheet, and this is why the sheet doesn't give you all the information. All right. That's not Paddywhack laughing. That's Dick Neck being nervous. All right, Cass, what would you like to do? As you are sparkling, and the lady in red is currently being held by the large spider lady. Yes, you did. The bomb. All right, so please roll the damage. As she will get affected by this. Awesome. So she's going to take 4. And that guy takes 8. Got it. Okay. Cool. It is my turn. This guy here is going to... That's a solid wall, so he's going to come around to there and be ready.
The game's trying to tell us something, guys.
This guy's going to step to there. This guy's going to step to there. And then these guys are going to come running from that direction
He's changed
to there. All right, so on Liam, they are going to use their short swords to attack you. These are silvered short swords. They are very pretty. They are emblazoned with a design that you do not recognize on them. 2 attacks each with advantage. A 24 to hit you, Liam. Okay, you're going to take 22 damage. Okay. So, sentinel attack from on this guy. Okay. So you'll hit him for 10 damage. Got it? All right. That was... Okay, going to disarm him. And he gets to do a strength save on that, correct? He rolled a 21. So he holds onto his sword, even though you clocked it hard with your axe. He did take the additional 4 damage from that attempt, though. All right, the guy north of there. Let's see here. That was the first attack from the guy that had the disarm. So his second swing with advantage is a 24 to hit you. Okay. Now the northern guy is going to swing his short sword twice. That's going to be 8 damage. Oh, sorry. 6 plus 5. Yeah, 11. Yep. And then the fourth attack there is going to be a 23 to hit you for a total of 10. Okay.
It's probably for the best I die.
This guy here is going to attack Rilo with his short sword. These are straight rolls. So 18 to hit you, Rilo. Alright, so that's going to be 22 damage. And then an additional 10 damage. So a total of 32 damage to Rilo. Alright. Now we get to have a little bit of fun. Or, well, not yet. We're going to do the Drider next. The Drider up here is going to target, let's see, 1, 2... She can see Anita, so 4. Cannot see Silas at all, but can see Knickknack. So there's 5 targets. So roll 1d5. And the target is, that's going to be Cass. So Cass, with advantage, because you are glittery, the Drider is going to shoot her longbow at you. She draws the long silver bow, 8 feet long, pulls it back. You hear the metal bending, and the twang of the string fires 3 times at you. First one is a 16 to hit you, Cass. Alright, you're going to take 12 damage. The second arrow springs from the bow for a 20 to hit you. That's going to be 14 damage. And then the third arrow is going to hit you for another 19 damage. Okay. So that one will take it down to 5 plus 3 is 8. Alright. Knick-knack. Next to you, out of the wall, comes a shadowy figure. And it attempts to float into your body. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw, please. Alright. You will repel it, and it will attempt to flee back into the wall. Do you wish to make an opportunity attack? It flees into the wall and disappears from view. And so it will go somewhere in the wall. And I'm going to place that somewhere so I don't cheat later. Cool. Alright. And that is going to be all of their turns except for this dude here. Now, he doesn't have his hand crossbow out yet. Alright. He will get his hand crossbow out and load it. Mr. Rilo Elric, what would you like to do? Okay. With an 18, yes, you will. Yep, for 9 damage. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that'll definitely hit. He's hurting pretty bad. Okay. He tries to keep his sword, and the sword falls to the floor. Okay. Sure. Who do we appreciate? Rilo! Rilo! Okay. Yeah, you already used it. Yep. Okay. So 2d4 plus 4, or the big greater one. Alright, cool. You'll regain 15 hit points. Mr. Morningstar, what would you like to do? No, that was for the Battle Royale only. Okay. You regain 13 hit points. Okay. Bryler does have Bardic Inspiration. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so patient defense. Mr. Ciccelli, what would you like to do? Okay. Still holding the rope? Oh, no, you put the rope away. Wait. Never mind. I saw you put the rope away. Yep. All good. Sandwich. Okay. Remember, unlike the other people who had left this area, the shadowy arms did not come out and try to make an opportunity attack on you. Alright, so we're going to make the wisdom saving throws. So we'll just start with the Drider because that's the one you guys care about. Alright, and then these guys, wisdom saving throws. I got one. That guy can see you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that can see you that are not currently being held. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so yeah. All right, so this guy is fine. This guy's fine. These two guys are blinded.
Yeah, there's just one.
Oh, is it stunned? Oh, stunned, disregard. They are stunned by the fabulosity that is Mr. Knickknack. Alright. You are, Liam? Liam and Rilo are both stunned. As is Cass. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Silas, can you see Knickknack? No? Okay. Alright, cool. Anything else, Mr. Cicelli? Three. Where? Okay, that. Okay. Roll a nature check, please. Okay. Is that a good enough description? Okay. I tried to fit it in there. All right. As Knickknack has flashed the crowd. Gotcha. Anita, what would you like to do?
Yes, it is. It's a weak aura that reminds me to cast Fire Shot. No, it's the default.
Okay.
For that weak aura was like a golem or a horn or something.
All right. So if she needs to. Yep.
I picked something that wasn't.
Which she's going to fail. So she takes 16 psychic damage. I believe that's accurate. All right. So she needs to run away from you directly. Let's see here. She can move that far. Okay, so moves to there. Okay. She uses her reaction to run away. Okay. Just to give you guys an appearance of what the Drider looks like, that's her. Alright. Yeah, Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. Anita moves to there. Gotcha. Silas, what would you like to do? Yep.
Both of the tanks did get hit by.
Boom. He exploded. It's not 12. Yet. Yet. Okay. Okay, did we use the Tides of Chaos? Is that, are we rolling on the table or not? Okay. The blast, then, please. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and roll on the table. All right, and who'd you do the Eldritch Blast on? Oh, the guy that blew up. Okay, his gloves are intact. Yeah, his gloves and his very nice fine gloves are intact because if he was wearing gloves, he can't remove them. Sorry, the caster, you can't remove your gloves. You're not wearing gloves. Okay, so you unaffected. You get your Titans of Chaos back? Yep. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, that's a natural one. All right. Yeah. No, it does not get through his armor. Okay. Cass, what would you like to do? Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Move away, nightstands, because when I have to move, this is going to hop to you.
Yeah. So. Alright. It's their turn. So let's see here. We're going to go ahead and zoom in a little bit here so I can make the difference here. So this guy is going to stride to there and see the two stunned people there. This guy is going to stride to there, gaining advantage. Those guys are stunned. That guy's stunned. This guy back here is not stunned. We're going to start with the guy down at the bottom here. So with his hand crossbow, he has 5 targets. 1d5. Okay, so number 2 would be Rilo. The drow individual to the south fires 1 hand crossbow bolt at Rilo. An 11 does not hit you. Okay. This guy here is going to attempt to hit Liam. So, you're going to get critically struck. So, 24 plus 11 is 35 damage. Sorry, that's the 35 is the poison, so we cut that in half. to 17. So 17 poison damage, and it's 13 physical. Okay. You are unconscious. No longer stunned, but unconscious. Alright. This gentleman here is going to swing at the stunned Cass with his short sword. Neither of those get through your armor. And his second attack is going to be a critical strike on you. So that's going to be 16 physical damage and 37 poison damage. I believe you're... Yep. Okay. But no longer stunned.
High fives all around.
Indeed. Okay. Yeah, and then the Drider out here. Yeah, she's still in range, so she's going to try to turn and shoot. We have 3 targets that she can see. 1d3. So, knick-knack. The Drider draws her bow, places one of her beautiful silver arrows on the string, and fires at you first. A 19 to hit will hit you for 14 damage. Are you unconscious? Please roll a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You maintain your will. Yep. The next arrow hits you for 14 damage. Please roll another wisdom saving throw. You are still and the third arrow is a 7 to hit you. So, even though you have 2 arrows in your body, you are able to resist. And then lastly, Anita. A figure steps out of the wall and attempts to enter your body. Please make a wisdom saving throw. I need you to beat a 15. Anita, her eyes go gloss black, and she now has a large pair of shadowy leather wings emanating out from behind her, as Anita is now possessed. Yes, he did. Yeah, he's the guy who knocked you out. No, it was this guy. This guy did swing and missed. So yeah, everyone's swung. Yep. The Drider will move closer, as she is highly interested in what's going on. But that's going to be the end of their turn. Mr. Rilo, what would you like to do?
How hard of a carry are we talking?
Okay. Okay. They'll hit him for 14 damage.
Ice Crown, Maligos, Burning Blade, Lightning
Okay.
Blade, Corona, or Adixia. Yep.
Okay. He is frightened of you. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. They're both frightened of you.
wish. The tuning is so bad, and it doesn't really drop enough loot to be worth it to keep trying.
Okay.
I'm sorry for you, Ricardo. I really am. I really hope you're Kyrian and you chose mechanic since you're spelling.
And he gets pulled over. Gotcha. As he is yanked by the power of the vines in your axe. Liam, please make a death saving throw. That is one failure. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Cicelli, what would you like to do? Okay. Okay. Cassie regains 7 hit points and are no longer unconscious. Yes.
Congratulations on giving it to me, brother.
Hold this rope.
Yeah, thanks for coming. And then the narrator.
The weakest at the moment, let's see here. This guy's pretty bad off. This guy has a cut under his eye. This guy's very injured. That guy's completely healthy. The Drider seems to be about half health. This guy back here has 2 hit points left. Yep. And Anita looks very ominous. Anita held. So, yeah. Not yet, no. Yeah. Not this one. This is a very interesting thing. Roll a religion check. This is a really high check, not gonna lie. Oh man. Okay. Damn, man. Alright. Yeah. Let me I'm just going to drag up to another channel because it takes too long to describe through text. Be right back, guys. Alright, the creature that possessed her is a shadow demon. It has the ability to alter their perception of people around them. So currently, Anita sees you all as drow and all the drow as her friends. Physically sees them that way. It is a mind-altering possession. So that's the basic of it. It can be expelled, but, you know, the primary way is through dealing damage to the target. Yeah. It has to make a saving throw to stay in the body. Mm-hmm. If she's rendered unconscious, it falls out. All right. Mm-hmm.
Which boss
Mm-hmm. What are we doing? Okay. Okay. All right. What a time for Damon and Cass to lose. Damon and Delaney to lose audio. Welcome back. Would you like to repeat that knick-knack? Okay. So let's go ahead and roll the damage. 9 damage to Anita. Anita, I'm going to make a wisdom saving throw on your behalf because it's not you making this. But you will take 9 damage. Okay. Okay. So the spirit that was inside of Anita falls out of Anita and enters the wall. Now, Knick-Knack, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw, and I need you to beat a 9. You are fine. That paid off. All right. So, I guess fighting shadow demons allows you to kind of control your own. Anything else you'd like to do, Mr. Ciccelli? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Please roll persuasion with disadvantage because he doesn't understand you. No. Knick-Knack flips him off. Oh. It's not necessarily you physically giving the middle finger. It's a drow sign language that involves the same gesture. All right. So, Anita, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Okay. Did we lose Steve? Welcome back. Yes, Liam is still down. Cass has like 7 hit points. Knick-Knack has like, what, 4? Yeah. 10? Okay. I think the healthiest person right now is you and Silas, possibly? Okay. No, all good. Healing word on Liam for 7 hit points. Liam, you become conscious as you stare up into the faces of 2 terrified drow. These guys are no longer stunned because of Knick-Knack. Yep. Okay. Vicious mockery on that individual. Okay, so that's going to fail. He's going to take 5 psychic damage. As you leave this area here, a hand comes reaching out of the wall to slash at you. A 7 will not hit you. Alright, yes, this area is still glittery. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. 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 That'll go away. That should clear it off of Cass as well. All good. Yep. All good. Anything else? Cool. All right. All right, Silas. What would you like to do? Right. You saw the arm come out of this square here, just so you know. So it won't be able to provoke an opportunity attack if you leave there. You will be safe as far as that attack goes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Which dude? Okay, up here. Gotcha. It does, and he explodes. Is the Tides of Chaos active? Not yet? Okay.
Like borrow power is power and whatever is made. Decided this is the thing that they feel like doing.
We're doing this southern guy?
They're probably not going to give it up.
This guy here? Gotcha. Alright, so that's going to be a crit. So that's nice. That's going to be 22 plus an additional 8. So. Yep. So go ahead and give me your hex damage as well, so the d6. Yep. Alright, so yeah, this guy's dead. I do need 2 d20 rolls though. Alright, so neither of those are going to fire off yet. Yep. Alright. Cass, you are laying on the ground. What would you like to do? I can take a health potion. Gotcha. Alright, it is their turn. These guys are frightened of Rilo, so they are going to... let's see. They don't have to run away, but they have disadvantage on attacking Rilo. Right. Yeah. However, they can swing at Liam because he's prone, and they'll have advantage on those attacks. So, first swing on Liam from the left guy, this guy here. He's going to be a 20 to hit you, Liam. Okay. They're not interested necessarily in kills, so they're now going to attack Rilo with the second swing. This is with disadvantage. 24 to hit you. Okay, that's going to be 19 damage. And then this one with disadvantage. A 22 to hit you. And the last attack, all right, you're unconscious? Okay.
I just looked at them and was like, why would you do that? Why are you the way you are?
It would have been 24 damage. Okay. All right. The gentleman that was insulted by Mr. Knickknack is going to punch you in the face with his short sword. Does a 10 hit you? Uh-huh. Okay. All right. And so he will attempt again. 19 to hit you. All right. And that's going to be 21 damage. You're unconscious. Please smile as Knickknack's form crumples and then rises once again with a maniacal laugh. Second time in one session. As these two guys see this happen, they are disturbed and they're going to ditch. And the Drider sees you pop back up. Oh yeah, that no, he doesn't have reach. No. She is going to... Let's go and see what she thinks of Paddywhack. She is disturbed by the fact that there's a Paddywhack here. Alright, so she's... What would she do? She's winning. She's going to stay there. She's going to shoot at Paddywhack with the longbow. Miss.
Thanks.
Her? Why would she be pissed at Anita? Oh. Yes, she's afraid of Anita, but not afraid of Knickknack. Yeah. All right, so the 19, I believe, will hit. That was the previous hit, so this is the third swing of the arrow. All right, so a 14, 13, and 7 do not hit the evil form of Paddywhack. Uh-huh. Okay. Coming out of the wall comes this figure. And Paddywhack and this figure look... They look very similar to each other. And it's going... For this guy? No, I don't have a picture for this guy yet. Oh, wait, I do have a picture for that guy. Yeah. Here we go. Ta-da! There we go. Yeah, it looks very similar to Paddywhack. And it's going to say something in Infernal. You won't recognize it because you're unconscious right now, Knickknack. But I do need Paddywhack to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I am a little bit sad that I wasn't healing because then
I don't believe so. Yeah, let's go and do the advantage on it. Because this is a charm. Alright, so you will resist the urge to follow him downward. Rilo, you are unconscious. Please roll a death saving throw.
which isn't bad, but based on his attitude and the way we just met him, he's not a good fit for us.
Okay. Yep. Liam, please roll a death saving throw. All right. Knickknack, please roll a death saving throw. Okay. And then Paddywhack acts.
Never mind.
I believe so, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did your butt get
What are you trying to hit? You trying to hit everybody? Okay. You're going to swing at everybody. All right. So what are we casting? I have a mechanic for that. We will determine what happens based off of what spells are cast, etc.
I get that sometimes working a desk job. The best way to get rid of it,
Whoo. Okay.
no trouble doing is get up, move. You have to walk in order to warm up the muscles, but you can stretch them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. So you will fail another death save right now. All right. So that's 2 fails for Liam. That's a failure for Rilo. These 2 guys are going to roll their decks. Okay. And all right, so those 2 guys blow up in a burst of flame. The Drider,
Started talking about it.
does she uncanny dodge
And the guy was like,
and improve evasion this? She does not. She's going to take the 32 damage, and that's going to kill her. All right. This thing. Dexterity saving throw on that one. He's going to take the 32 damage. He is still up, but he is flaming mad at the moment. Cass, you're going to take 16 damage. Oh, this guy here. That guy there, sorry. Track him. He saves. So he's going to take 16 damage. He is alive. He has only taken 23 damage total now. You did that, so this guy over here, he has 2 hit points. He's dead. The spiders you did not see here. Those spiders, I don't know if you can see them now, but there are 3 spiders right here. Those 3 spiders are dead. These spiders are dead. That guy's dead. Alright, so all that's left is 1 drow and a shadow demon. Knick-Knack, you have failed 2 death saving throws. Reduce Paddywhack's health by 32. Okay. The way that I'm running Paddywhack is Paddywhack's health is your remaining hit points. If they kill Paddywhack, you die. You also can fail death saving throws and die. So you have 2 death. You have 2 death ways. Yeah.
You got rolled up by
Yeah. There's this really cool mechanic but you really don't want to use it. All right. So Anita, what would you like to do as Knick-Knack has pyroblasted the party?
Yeah, I get pain in my lower back, butt, thighs, calves.
You would have to beat him in a grapple.
But I'm either gaming or sitting. I think the only real way to fix it for me is walking quickly and then stretching. Doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you feel able to.
All right, we have a slight issue though. In order to get to this square, how did you get there?
It's like 5 minutes, just wobble around, and then lay down for an hour or two, and then get up and go again for 5 minutes.
So by going through this square here, Paddywhack is going to swing
That should help you.
a giant shadowy blade at you. Yeah. Okay. But the spell attack. Yep. Yes. Hmm. So what's the spell attack there? Okay. Should be at the very top of the spell list.
Using the elliptical machine at work,
An 18 to hit you, Anita. All right, so you're going to take 11 psychic damage.
he's not that much. It's somebody walking through their house. And they decided, you know what? I want that for our school. So they requisitioned it to be there. So now I don't have an electric.
12. Awesome. Liam, you awaken with 12 hit points. You are prone on the ground. All right. Silas, what would you like to do? Mm-hmm. Yeah, both. This one here has taken as much damage as this guy, but this guy has significantly fewer hit points. So this guy's closer to death. Okay. Is Tides of Chaos used yet or not? Fired yet. All right, roll a d20 for moving the hex. All right, so let's roll a d10,000 again on the hex. Oh, that's on here, yeah. Oh, there's ones that do like true resurrection and stuff. Okay. So the target shrinks by 10%. $13 damage. He shrinks by another 10%. He has 1 hit point left. He is now a small creature. He turns into a tiny creature and is destroyed. Yeah, the target must shrink by 10% every time they're struck by a spell. So that's pretty good. All right. You do get your Tides of Chaos back. Cass, what would you like to do since you're at 1 HP? All right. This creature here is going to, let's see here. It does not like the fact that Anita did that, so it's going to step around, walk around there to Anita and attempt to possess Anita again. It will provoke an opportunity attack from Paddywhack as it's doing so. Okay. Yeah, you did. So, disregard. Anita, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Gotta beat a 15. You can use your inspiration if you'd like. It is not considered an attack. So with inspiration, you got a 11 because you don't have advantage on. Oh wait, you do have advantage because it's possessed you once already. So yeah, you will resist that. Yeah, it gives you advantage on successive possessions. Yeah, it is. It's got this whole thing. It's crazy. Yeah. All right, so that it looks disappointed at you, Anita. And you will hear a voice in your head saying, "We could do so many great things together." All right, Rilo, I need you to make your third death saving throw. Yep. All right. All right. Mr. Morningstar, you are conscious but prone. What would you like to do? Okay. You will regain 17 hit points as you will become conscious, and you are prone. Mm-hmm. All right. Mr. Cicelli. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. So, what would Paddywhack do? Okay. Okay. So, 2 shadow swings. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. So spell attacks were 23 and 22. All right, so that's 17 and 19. You will disperse this creature. All right. All right. Yep. And it just explodes into shadows that melt down into the ground. All right. So then it is Anita's turn. What would you like to do? Yeah, he just took his two shadowy psychic energy swords and drove them up through a shadow demon, tore it in half, and is glaring down at you. Uh huh. You want to try to pickpocket Paddywhack? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do a sleight of hand check. Okay, I'm going to, before you do that, I'm going to point out the fact that if you are incorporeal, you cannot touch a physical object. I believe it is, yeah. So, um, is the one, yeah, I think, believe the one that he has is, because it's a very strong one. Yeah. Okay. All right. So here's the nasty part about Shadow Blade is it's not a physical weapon. So can I get you to roll an attack on Anita? A 26 is going to hit you as he rolled a 19. How much damage, please? 17 psychic. It, the blade is intact at 4th level. It stays at the highest level for the duration. Yeah. Okay. As you are cut by a dark, shadowy blade as you pass. All right. So, Silas, what would you like to do? I love how you guys are terrified of your party member. Looks like he's almost out of gas, but he's still going. You've done what? 2 successes, 2 failures? Okay, so he could go for another 4 rounds. Okay. Cass, what would you like to do?
What's going on?
Right. Did you want to use your Tides of Chaos or anything like that? Just asking. For a friend.
What's going on? I'm missing from catalog. I don't know
Okay.
spent my entire evening
No problem.
skipping
Just asking.
because of fire
Cass?
weapons. I think I'm going to pass.
Okay.
I'm just gonna homer.
My turn happens. Rilo, what would you like to do? You're prone right now. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Please roll athletics. Paddywhack, what's he got to beat? Rilo, you grab a hold of Paddywhack. Okay. Paddywhack, please roll your athletics. Yeah, disadvantage. Paddywhack's going to stay standing. You have him grappled, but he is still standing. All right. Liam. Okay. I'm going to make you do a grapple check in order to force it into his mouth because it's not something he's willingly going to accept. So he's held, so he right, but he can. It's a team effort. So let's do it with advantage because he's currently grappled. Knick-Knack, you have disadvantage on yours. Yes. All right. So how many hit points do you restore? So 2d4 plus 2. So you gain 7 hit points, Knick-Knack. And you are conscious and return to your own mind. All right. Good. The moment Mage Hand picks it up, it dies. It is over here. Roll a stealth check, Cass, just so that we can... All right. So with a 20, you can make it here. No problem. Nothing's going to see you. You pick up the dagger and you will return. If you'd like to walk up there and take a peek while you're up there, you feel free. Well, physically she has to. She has to walk up there. So she right here. So if you want to walk up to here, you can come up here and take a peek around. And then you can go ahead and return back with your group. And there's a door here and a door here that you saw, Cass. It's safer. Yes. All right, so... All right. Okay. What color is the hut? Okay. Because it does say there at the last line, it has to be a color you choose. All right, so you guys will have a dome. Yep. You guys form the doors. Everything's set in here. You guys can go ahead and take an 8-hour rest inside the dome if you like. Welcome to the Underdark, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you can take a long rest. Press the long rest button, ladies and gentlemen. You have earned yourselves a long rest. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Yeah. Silas can again use magical items. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. Mm-hmm. And a paddywhack. Mm, yeah. See, the whole effect is that because Chase can't do damage, I have this other side to kind of balance the group a little bit. But you guys did roll really poorly on damage. You guys rolled really poorly on damage on the lightning bolt. You guys rolled poorly on a lot of stuff that could have killed stuff out. Yeah. Yeah. So, but the big thing to take from this is that you never split the party. And no. No. Yeah. Now, here's the fun part, guys, is next week you have a treasure chest that you get to explore that you did not open. Um, there might be something cool in there. No, not quite. I know what's in there, but no, not quite. Um, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. The lucky coin of Timora, right? Okay, cool. I like that. You will feel comfort in doing so. Cool. All right. Yeah. That he doesn't know. Yeah, the wild magic surge that caused him to not be able to use magic items, that's gone. Thank goodness. But as far as being thirsty, no, that hasn't gone. And you're officially sleeping, not just resting, right, Silas? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Then we will go ahead and come back next week and continue exploring the temple in the Underdark. No, you guys did 2 combats since you leveled up. No. 3. Yeah, she's a Drider plus 3 character levels, which is great. Yeah. For Chase's benefit, if she made it to 4, she would have had sharpshooter and would have been adding a plus 10 damage on every single longbow shot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys did really, really well. I'm based off of the fact you guys went into that with no preparation and down pretty much all your resources and unable to use magic items for one of the characters. You guys did really well. There, that was a very potential TPK a couple times over. So that was very close. I could have seen either Anita running away and living and maybe resurrecting the party eventually, or Cass, but I think Silas was pretty much boned, and I think the rest of you guys were too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they usually are. You don't have to worry about so many of the political ramifications. One is a robe and one's a cloak. They're different slots. If it wasn't 11:10, I would give you inspiration. No. Mm-hmm. We'll pick this up next week, guys. Have a wonderful week, guys. Please stay safe. I will catch some of you during the week. Otherwise, I will talk to the rest of you guys next Monday. Hit me up on Discord if there's anything you guys want to work on for the characters. I do have the bracers being made. I actually have special art being made for the bracers, which is really cool. I got to see the draft of that. You are going to love it. It is gorgeous. They are a surprise. But yeah. Yep. See you Saturday. I'll see Brett Saturday as well. I'll see Steve on Wednesday. Yeah. It's going to be a busy, busy week. Yep. Chase, if there's a time when you want to do that one shot, let me know. Either one's perfectly fine. We can do it either one in the evening, I assume. Okay, yeah, just let me know when, and I will, and what to build up. Okay, how many players are you looking for, and how many players do you have? Mm-hmm. Okay. He wants to GM, and I'm curious as to him GMing, so I'm going to play with him. It's going to be fun. It'll be fun. So, all right, then we'll send me the details. We'll have some fun. That works. Cool. All right, take care, guys. Be safe.